Hold on, I have to turn down the music. It's super loud. I feel like I almost died 3 times today. 3 times. And I think I shouldn't have bought that evil army. Wait, hold on. Let me take my glasses off. Hi. You probably are wondering why I sound like this. And it's because I choked on water 2 seconds before starting live. How was the ibuprofen? Ibuprofen! You know, my mom would always tell me don't take too much ibuprofen because it will get you sick and then you will have a bad liver. And I was like, okay, mom, I'll never take ibuprofen. So when I got sick, I just kind of like assumed that I would have to bear the brunt of it. So for a really long time, I didn't take ibuprofen. So it was only recently that I didn't have access to my medicine anymore. So it's just like, you know what? I'm just gonna take it. I don't even care. Because I was feeling so bad. I was getting so dizzy and my tummy was hurting and I thought I was gonna upchuck. So I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna take it. And I took 2 ibuprofen. And I actually feel a lot better. So ibuprofen is pretty awesome. It's pretty awesome. And all last night, I like woke up. I was like tossing and turning in my sleep, and I was like, and I just heard this voice in my head that's like, ibuprofen? Yeah, cause you be profin. And I was like, oh, you know when you like have like a fever dream at night? I had one of those, and it was like ibuprofen, and it was just stuck in my head. So I took an ibuprofen yesterday, and I took another today. Once in a while isn't bad, yeah. So basically, I don't want this free content. This free content is evil. Welcome in everybody, by the way. Welcome in to Dr. Fishenberg. I'm gonna start saying hi to the YouTube chatters first, cause there's less YouTube chatters. Wait, am I even streaming on YouTube? Or did my YouTube stream just die? I think my YouTube stream just died. Are you for real? No, wait! There are YouTube. There's YouTube. Okay. Welcome in to Nimby Natter, and welcome in to RS Matrix, and welcome in. Hold on, I'm still setting this up. And Vivian, welcome. I have to say hi to my Twitchers too. We want that sweet unity, don't we? Hi, Rogvin. Welcome in, and welcome in Yagi Poggy. And welcome in Pixel Sunday and Vampire. I'm gonna put the chat down so you guys can see yourselves a little bit better. Look in the mirror and tell me what you see. Having a monitor on the left side that's not like a normal monitor, but it's like kind of square shaped, is really weird. Still getting used to it. Ugh. Hold on. I should have done this from the beginning. Okay. Everything's good. Everything is good. Welcome in. YouTube stream always dies for me, so I watch on Twitch. I see. But does mine die, or does like you watching it die? Welcome in, Vulpixis. I can't de-hat because I don't have a hat today. I could short hair myself though. Should I try that? Let me try to like make my hair short. I know that's a thing that you can do. That's a thing I can do. I can make myself a little bald. Just a little bald as a treat. Feels weird though. So next time you guys like redeem taking my hat off, I'm just gonna go bald. On the bottom, I'm just gonna get a fade. That's all. But yeah, I took ibuprofen like regularly for the first time this week, and it was honestly pretty good. I also heard like this rumor, but I don't know if it's true, but it's basically that the Native Americans used to like chew on a part of a tree that like had the same material that ibuprofen has, and that's where ibuprofen came from, the tree. But that's what I don't know if it's the truth or not, because you know how people always make up rumors about whether or not the Native Americans did some weird ritual which becomes part of our daily life. I don't know if it's true. It's true. That's so weird. Yeah, I got the fade. I'm not going completely bald. I freaking don't like the bald toggles. People who ball toggle themselves, it scares me. I don't get it. I don't know why you would want it. I don't have a thing for bald girls. I'm sorry. Bark looks yummy, to be honest. I tried it. If I was hungry and I was living in the forest, I would also try. Bark from a tree. I was supposed to stream yesterday. I'm really sad about that. But then I got sick. And I was like... I was wondering... When you get sick, what do you need? You need a toilet? You need the Profen? Because you be Profen? Oh, thank you for the kiss, Chikawa redeem. What Chikawa? I'm gonna kiss my blind box, Chikawa. In just 5 days, I can unbox my Chikawa. I'm so excited. Mwah! Would you do a pulled up fringe like Chaya's? Yes! I love that hairstyle! One of my favorite Attack on Titan characters actually has it pulled up too. Gabby. Cough drops are always good. I'm not sick like that. I'm having my girl week, so that's why I'm sick. That's why I be Profen. It's so stuck in my head. I don't get it. Like, I don't understand why it's so funny to me. Because when I heard the meme for the first time, I was like, you be Profen? What does that even mean? But I get it now, because I do be Profen. Aaron. Do you guys remember when Mikasa would constantly be like, Era, it come with Eggwell, it come with Era. I do be Profen. Gabby. Yeah, a lot of people don't like Gabby, but I like Gabby. So you know, every problematic fave has a problematic fave, and that's mine is Gabby. Wait, what is it that's affecting you? I got bitten. I got bitten by a shark, and it hurts so bad. I got bitten by a shark on my tummy. I'm also a registered nurse, by the way. In 1 week time from that post, I want to make another post that's like... By the way, is the audio okay, or is it like really quiet or really loud? I can't tell. I thought Bertolt was your fave. He's one of them. I have a lot of faves. I like all the Attack on Titan characters. The one that I don't like is... I think his name is Flock. And I don't like Flock because he's too like... Sassy's not the right word, but he's too like, I don't know, annoying. Like, he caused so much drama. And I didn't like Armin's new haircut. I like when he had the He-Man bowl cut, and they tried to like get him the new haircut, and then everyone was like, oh, Armin is so sexy. No, he's not! He needs his bowl cut back! I need the I was fired post. Yeah, I should do that. Like, I got fired because I injected patients with hazardous chemicals. Congratulations, you will help a lot of people in need, and you'll be a great help. Thank you. Bowl cut's making a comeback. You love to see it. I think it's an easy haircut. Yeah, the only reason people found out is because Kiki was yelling at me. And Mito also said, cut the BS. I got fired because I peed in the patient's bathrooms. I got fired because I gave patients apple juice, but it wasn't actually apple juice. Also, I gave a patient with COVID a vape. And I also broke HIPAA laws by making a TikTok of a patient while he was actively dying, and I was doing like the dance where it's like dun 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 dun. Yeah, I did that when a patient was dying. It was really sad. The way you said it, I figured the meme was more widespread. I just love to trickery. I love to trickery. People on the internet nowadays are too serious, you know? People on the internet are too serious. We need to go back to that one quote where it's like, what is it? People believe everything on the internet that's said is fact from Abraham Lincoln. Because it's true. Hello, Mikan. Yokoso na Niku-san. Konbanwa. It's not on TikTok, so I've got no clue what you're talking about. It is on TikTok. It's so on TikTok. Did you see my edit? No, what edit? Wait, I think I did. I think I did. Is it the buff guy that like is flexing and has got my hair on him? That's actually not an edit. That's a photo that you took of me in real life. I did think, wow, I didn't know Mikan was studying. I feel like if I was studying to be a nurse, I would have told you guys a little bit harder. like I would have started talking about like medical things. Does Essie ever talk? Essie believed me and I felt so bad. I didn't have the heart to tell her. I think she hates me. I think Essie hates me now. She probably figured out. I'm sorry, Essie! Please! I have a respect for our women in scrubs, okay? Yeah, just use AI to make you look buffer. You don't need AI for that. You don't need AI for that, Buster. Anyways, what are we doing today? I kind of forgot that we low-key had a little bit of a stream. That I have a stream schedule for this week, if you can believe it. And it was almost thwarted. It was thwarted yesterday because I got really unwell. And it was so bad, you guys, I'll tell you right before. A lot of you guys think that Shark Week, I won't talk too in depth about it because it's kind of gross, but a lot of you guys think that Shark Week is like, it's just, my tummy hurts. It's not just that. It's like, I saw, like I spilled a little bit of my soup on the counter. And there was like a little piece of noodle on the counter. And I didn't want to touch it. And I started gagging. And I was like, because for some reason your disgust response increases. And also, Ani wasn't feeling well. So she threw up grass on the tile. And I was struggling to clean it. So yeah, both me and Ani weren't feeling good. And she started going... thing that dogs do when they're about to throw up. And I was like, no, please! Please! I don't know how we both got sick. I'm not freaking pregnant! I'm not freaking pregnant. Watch, I'm gonna punch my tummy right now. And you know the difference between being pregnant and the difference between Shark Week is that you can punch your tummy on Shark Week and it feels good. It feels good. Actually, sometimes I force my dog to sit on my back too. Because she's fat, so she doesn't even know that she's sitting on my back. But here, listen. Ow, 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 ow. It feels good. There's no more baby. The baby has died. The baby has died. Put my mic back. See, you couldn't do that if you're pregnant. Oh, I'll spread the word. You call that punches? I was flexing my abs. What am I supposed to do? Rub my belly. That's reserved for my dog. I don't like being punched in the tummy because it gives me some weird sick and twisted pleasure. I like it because it helps my tummy hurt. Because it's like, hey, what are you doing hurting Mikan? Here, let me show you. Let me show you a 1 2 1 2. Boo 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 pow. There you go, kissing. Your tummy hurt is gone. But yeah, I have like a heating pad that I also sit on because it kind of helps when I have my tummy aches. And the heating pad, like, it's so hot that it like burns my skin. So yeah, you guys just know that if a girl is ever like, hey, I'm not feeling good because like I'm a, you know, then what you have to do is you just have to go boom right in the tummy, and then she'll be like, oh wait, that felt so much better, thank you. And also do it in the leg, in the butt, and the back. Just punch her everywhere. Just punch her everywhere and it will help a lot. Yeah, Roundhouse kicking a woman in the stomach. It's true. Classic morning sickness. Ew! If I was pregnant, I would scream and cry and start throwing things. I would probably smoke 500 cigarettes and then... what else can you do? Drink 500 beers. Noted. Going to go assault my local woman. No, you have to make sure what day of the month it is first. Guys, come on. This is Feminism 101. You have to ask her how her day is, and if she says it's bad, then you need to kick her in the stomach. Duh. I don't want a sped baby. I am a sped baby myself. My dog's a sped baby. I already take care of her. Oh, I'm already tracking it. You guys are scary. You guys are scaring me. That's some crazy advice to look towards the out of context clip. Guys, there's nothing out of context here. This is the full context. Yeah, preloading the pain relief just by kicking her before it ever starts. But it is true though. Back when I lived with my mom, I actually would have my mom literally like press really, really hard on my leg and my back. And she would be like, is that good? And I'd be like, no, harder. And she'd be like, is that good? And I'm like, no, harder. And so my mom would take her whole elbow and just like jam it into my back. And I'd be like, oh, finally, relief. So yeah, it's safe to say that I had a bruise after that. And then every time I touched the bruise, I was like, ow! 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 What's with a woman wanting stuff that's like one step from domestic abuse? It helps this pain. I don't know. It's kind of like have you guys ever had a sibling and then you're like, oh, my arm hurts, and then your brother's like, okay, come here, and then he punches you on the leg, and then you're like, ow, my leg hurts, and he's like, but see, your arm stopped hurting. It's kind of the same thing. It's kind of like, it's like distracting you from the pain, you know? But anyways, the evil army got me, and I started choking. You could hear it in my throat. I choked on my water 5 seconds before I was supposed to start stream. It's horrible. Yeah, I'd like to go with a wrestling ring. I think it would help, as long as they don't hit you in the head, because then I would just get a migraine. I would just get a migraine. I don't like when people punch me. I don't think anyone would punch me in the head. Guys, stop talking about fetishes. You're gross. You're gross. This isn't fetish. This is pain relief. This is different. It's different stuff. I don't understand. Like, on any other day of the month, if someone tried to punch me in the stomach, I'd be like, ew, get away from me. Gross. Ow, ow. But when it's that week, it's like, ah, relief. Relief. My mink, in Christ, you brought it up first. I did not bring up the F word. But we're actually going to. I'm gonna bring out my white woman in HR voice, and I'm gonna say. So I've actually got something that I want to segue into today, and that would be, drum roll, please, ladies and gentlemen, who I'm about to fire in 2 weeks' time. Boom! We're going to be creating our own Vtuber agency. And you might be wondering, why are we creating an Vtuber agency? You'd make a great annoying HR lady. I freaking cannot stand... I'll tell you guys just one thing. I did used to work in a place that would have those annoying HR meetings that you'd have to go to every week, and then they'd be like, okay, so I just want to kind of plan ahead for Q3, and hopefully going into Q4 we'll be all prepared, and then the earnings for Q1 of next year will be fantastic. I had to deal with that. It was horrible. But anyways, can I be a VTuber? This is a girls only agency, guys. Come on, guys. So I was like, I'm gonna make my own agency. Let's go. I got banned from HR meetings because I was disruptive. All you have to do is sit there and kind of pick your nose during it. Like, there's really, it's like they're like, guys, it's a mandatory meeting, we have to have it every week, and then the meeting is like 3 minutes, and it's like the HR lady and like the finance guy, and they talk for like 2 seconds, and they're like, is there anything that you want to share, Mikan? And I'm like, nope. I say that every week. Nope, there's nothing for me to share. Nothing new. Everything is normal. And they're just like, okay, great, see you guys next week. That's what they do every time. My buddy got reported to HR for calling the HR. Well, yeah, he shouldn't call her that. What the flip? You know, my brother did actually. My brother actually got reported to HR because he has like a running joke with one of his coworkers where he said, like, where he pretends to flirt with his male coworker. And so, like, there was this big email chain, and they were emailing each other, and he emailed his coworker like a flirty message that's like, whatever you say, babe. That's what he wrote in it, but it CC'd the boss, and then the boss called him in and is like, is there anything you want to say to Jonathan? And my brother was like, what? So yeah, that happened. That actually happened. I was laughing when I found out. My friend got reprimanded by HR for writing "Hey fellas" in an email. That's ridiculous. What? Does bring up the point that there's no adult VTuber agency for males yet. That's so cool. I think if a man wants to make that, he totally can. But I'm not a man, so I'm not gonna make that. What if one day there is a female VTuber who creates a male VTuber agency, and she's like kind of has like a reverse harem, and she like abuses them all, and all the guys come out with Google Docs, and they're like, she forced us to make content every week, and she told us that if we didn't fly out to meet her for the conventions, then she would come to our house and spank us. What if that happened? That'd be messed up. Oh god, I want that to be me so badly. You guys are disgusting. You guys are disgusting. It's called Niji Sanjien. Got him! Guys, you can't say that. You guys can't say that. You can hear the water in my throat. I'm so problematic. I do need a weekly HR meeting because I be saying things on stream that like I listen back on them and I'm like, ooh, I'm my own HR lady. But anyways, I think I'm sure it happened at some point. That's true. There's a lot of VTuber groups that just don't make it out in public. Mikan, I spend 12 hours a day sweating and working on machines that want to murder me. Is it too much for me to want a woman who appreciates me, even if it's just for money? Why are you asking me that? You can have that if you want. If you want it, you can have it. It's definitely out there. For sure. Do you want to be the VTuber? Is that what you're asking? I can't find anyone who offers that. Welcome to my agency, because we're about to create that. So I was typing, right? I'll create my own VTuber agency. But I made a grave typo. I wrote an A in front of the V. And then I was like, wait, what do I do? And then it was already like written and I couldn't erase it. So I just had to keep making a thumbnail. So that being said, we actually did create some concepts, if you guys remember, like 2-3 months ago. And this was my VTuber agency. And so we have the first gen, which is the historical gen. So we've got the geisha from the 1750s. We've got the French warrior from 1412. Did France even exist then? I don't even know. And then we got the American pilot from the 1940s. I'm pretty sure America existed at that point. Columbus sailed the ocean in 1942. So I'm kind of confused how he discovered America, but America was around in the 1940s, but whatever. And then Gen 2 is like college. We got the tsundere girl, we got the student council prez, we got the bookworm, we got the normal girl, which I think a lot of you would like. Was my subconscious putting the A in there? Nuh-uh! And then Gen 3 is a monster gen. So we got the siren, we got the harpy, and we got the cyclops, the cyclopa. I think that would be exciting. So yeah, basically we're just gonna be creating some stuff about the agency today. And then we're gonna be creating the talent list. And I think that's gonna be so awesome. And BT dubs to anybody watching. Viewer, if you want these designs, you can have them. Yeah, getting a chance to meet a lady at night is already exciting. Yes. France was founded in 1792. What? Wait, I think I have to change the time then. There should also be a cave woman. Like low key, if we're gonna go historical, like let's go crazy and let's make a cave woman. Right? And she will be from 300 BC or some Mesopotamian is that. And then we could have like what's another historical woman? We got the woman from the ancient Egypt. Cave woman. Yeah, she would be like a stupid. That sounds mean, but it's true because cavemen were stupid, right? And she would have like anger issues instead of anger issues. I think it'd be cute. And she would be very animalistic. But anyways, Saxon tribal woman isn't that's like kind of like the beginning of like England, right? Is the Anglo-Saxons, or is like Germany and England kind of that area, where the Viking people kind of descended from that. I don't really understand the world. I don't understand the world that well in the world history. But I'm sure that there's a historian out there who's probably listening to this and seething because I said that America started in 1940. Okay, give me a prehistoric Welsh tuber. That's very specific. Let me turn on my Clip Studio Paint. and we could get started. So I started thinking, right? I was using my little mink brain, and I was like, what should we create the agency? Because we have to give it a name. I feel like that's important. Let's put on my glasses, my reading glasses, and we could start thinking. But we have to give this VTuber agency a name. And if you guys know, there are other V agencies or AV agencies, but I think I came up with the best name. There's like VAlure. But how about we go one step further? Just my humble opinion. I have to mark this stream as adult. Hold on, let me do that really quickly. Content classification. There. Okay, I marked it. What? Wait, and the I is a heart? What does MIK mean? V? Oh! Wait, you're a genius! That's another one, but I don't want to call them whores. V adult. I don't think they're necessarily... Some of them aren't whores. The unifying theme of the agency, just think with your brain. Just think with your brain in a little bit of a way, and you might be able to determine. But how would you pronounce the V, like V? Hore? V hore? Oh! I get it. V ore, like oh la la. I get it now. Sorry, I have to like refresh CSP every couple seconds because it stops refreshing. It's very weird. Yeah, I'm reading it as like V-Jorg for some reason. Guys, I like vagina. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. And what if one of the girls' names is Gina? Then it kind of works. And they're also voice actors, if you think about it. So, yeah, basically... What does venereal mean? What does venereal... I have to look this up. Whoa! Wait! You're a genius! You're a genius! This works! Who said that? V alluring? I can't do that because there's already an agency with that name. That is so smart. And there's also Venus. Like, whoa, but then if you say it like Venus, then it sounds like anus, which is kind of gross. You know? Guys, I'm struggling. What should we pick? Okay, my two favorites are this one, obviously, and this one. We should set up a vote in the chat because I need you guys to help me. Booster for life, thank you so much for follow. Welcome aboard. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, /poll. What should we name the agency? Okay, I started it. Venereal is the best because it's easier to pronounce than the VV ones. Oh, venereal. Okay, is that how you pronounce that? Is that how you pronounce that? So then it will be written like this. Sorry, I have bad handwriting. I have bad handwriting. Vermin! Vermin is a good one for like animal themed VTubers. It's vagina for me. You guys are disgusting. It's too on the nose, but I do like it. I do like it. Sorry, my chair is like, I shouldn't be doing this in the Katabasis Club. I just realized. Why isn't there an AV? Ooh, that's another one. AV. What now? What? What words start with AV? Vichinkle. Ew! Ew! That should be a guy group name. I think. Okay, vagina was 69%. Let's freaking go, guys. Okay, now we need a logo. I'm gonna write it in black. Group name. Group purpose. That's a good question. Maybe to make people smile bigly. Cause I don't really know how else to put it. What? Like a flower. Like a flower, and octopus works as well. What's the fruit that people eat? Peaches? A comedy group. A comedy group works. Why? Wait, why is the Y an apostrophe? Or, what is it called? Parentheses? Oh, to make our dreams come true. I get it. I get it. To make... Okay, let's just be honest here. Let's just be honest. I'll never be... This is my... Yeah. Group... logo. What should the logo... So the logo should have, like, themes. I feel like Smile Bigly is a side project for an adult VTuber group. You guys, I covered it! I covered it! I covered it. So the logo should have probably... Guys, I'm struggling with the logo. It has to have a heart in it. What else do I put? What else do I put? Make it a goatsy. Ew! No! That's gross! Flower bloom tattoo. Oh, wait, or a wine chalice. That, guys, you guys are giving me ideas and I don't know how to handle them. So we got a wine. That's good. That's good. Oh, what are those like freaking foods that people eat to get excited? Mushrooms. Mushrooms. Eggplant. But the women don't have eggplants. The guys have eggplants. There could be a heart in there. And then there could be... Like, what else? Corn. Is corn an aphrodisiac? Oh, I don't even know. Clam? Ew, clams are gross! I hate clams. Ah, a rose with the you-know-what. I get it. Yeah, rose is another. Rose is another. Guys, this is kind of difficult. And it should be in cursive. It should definitely be in cursive. So it could be like this. Or it could be in all caps. Cause the capser it is, the harder it is to read, right? Like that. Or like a wine. that's like this. That works as well. Yum 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 yum. Thank you so much for follow. Welcome, welcome. How you graffiti artist? That's a really pretty G. Really? I feel like my G's are ugly in cursive. That's a bit too unreadable, guys. Man, like the V is the wine pouring in. Oh, I get it. Like, and there's a little heart where it's like coming, like out of the wine bottle. Whoa, whoa, and there could be like a little rose, like here. So I kind of like the wine concept. It's low-key pretty good. Good day, Mikan. Welcome in Ulu. It's a scratch and sniff logo, whatever that means to you. Or, you know, it could just be a heart. It just be a heart. There should totally be a wine aunt. Like, person in the group. I think that would be a good idea. Okay. Now I have to draw the logo. I kind of really do like the wine idea. How do you draw a wine glass? Like this. I should make this a real thing later. Wait, how do you draw wine glasses? Oh, the V-shaped ones where there's like a freaking martini in it or something. I get it. Like this. Right? And then there's like a heart of wine. Are you guys picking up what I'm putting down? And the logo should look like a host club logo. It should look like a host club logo where it's got like, yeah. It should be pink or should it be red? I think it should be pink. Like this pink, like a hot pink, and then the color is like. Wait, I need text. I have to get the most cursive text possible. I feel like I have something. No. I don't have that many fonts installed on this computer. No, I need to get a new font. What if there was a little olive in it? Wait, I kinda like that idea better than the stupid floating heart. And then the olive is shaped like a heart. Do we have any like logo makers in the crowd? Olives are round, but they can be heart-shaped. We can cut it into the shape of a heart and it will be like that. Yeah, I like that idea. And then it will be like a little green. Like that. Let me look up like a good font. Cursive font. Ooh, I think I found one. Okay. Let me screenshot it. I kind of like it, even though it's a bit of a Stacy font. Graphic design isn't my passion. Don't worry, it's not mine either. Yes. It's coming to me. It's coming to us, guys. And then this should be white. And then we can make it like this. Wait, hold on. Like it's a neon sign. Do you see it? Do you like my idea? Do you like my idea? It's actually 4 girls are gonna trend pretty Stacy. No! That's what you'd like to think. But this is a fantasy land. We don't have Stacy's here. Give it the old lean. Okay. It's not leaned enough. How do I think it's skew. I can just skew it. That looks like a real, this looks like a real logo now. Right? And then the wine glass can have, I don't know, what color should the wine glass be? Probably white too. Probably white. I think the simplest logos are the best. So let's go for white and pink. Because white is like purity, which is crazy because nobody here is pure. And then the little olive. Here's our logo. Do you like it? Simple's the best. For real, for real. Okay, I think we did it. I think this is our new logo now. And I think it's better than what is it called? I think it's better than like a super over design. Like if you look at HoloLive's logo, I can draw it in 3 seconds, right? That's HoloLive. That's what, like everyone knows. And like look, Katabasis, this is Katabasis. Whoa guys, it's a hit VTuber group, Katabasis. Who would have thought? So yeah, this is the new logo. I'm gonna quickly redraw it. Guys, hire me on VGen as your next logo designer. I highly appreciate it. Thank you. I'll redraw it quickly. Is there anything else that VTuber groups like really need to think about besides financials? Or is that kind of it? I feel like that's it. And I like the green. I don't know why. I probably shouldn't put green in the logos. It doesn't make any sense. But I like the color, so whatever. And actually, I should probably put my... By the way, that sound was my heating pad because I wrapped it around both my legs. And then I don't know. I didn't want it wrapped anymore. Vagina? Isn't that dirty? What? No. Why would it be? You guys, get your head out of the gutters. Jeez. I can't believe you would think something so naughty about my VTuber group. You should probably lay off the adult content If that's what you're thinking. Jeez. Jeez, guys. My group's just here to make you smile. That's like it's her name. That's like the owner's name. Gina. Anyways, is there anything else that we need to think of? What am I thinking of Piccolo? Is it because he's green? Yeah, the group's purpose is to make you smile bigly, obviously. Yeah. West Virginia's famous song, if you remember. If you guys remember at all. Anyways, I think we just got the group basically figured out. We have to outline some important themes of our group. So let's just quickly write those in. So the first is obviously no male collabs. Sorry, but this agent... Well, actually, maybe one of the girls can do male collabs. One of them. But only one of them. The cat chases him violently. No male collabs. Unless you're that girl. We're here to make money. We're here to make money. We're here to make it bigly too. Yeah, she's the NTR girl. Well, we'll make it an NTR girl. Just for that. And then also, you have to stream 3 times a week. Minimum. Or you get punished. You get beaten. And then I don't know. I feel like that's really... How many hours? At least 2 hours. Punishment games are group stream. Yeah. It's like a freaky punishment. Yeah, we have to get freaky. You have to get crazy. You have to be profan. I think that's it. If they intend... No! And you can't repeat the same theme ever? Yeah, don't steal another girl's theme. Well, I feel like that's a gimme. I don't have to write that down. So basically, I feel like that's it. And also, don't get in fights on Twitter. Because that's gonna tarnish the reputation of our, like, VTuber group. Obviously. Oh, you must always be in character. So if you get hit by a car and you're the geisha, you can't just be like, I got hit by a car, guys. Right? You have to be like, my master got mad at me because I didn't make enough money this week, so he threw me off the roof of the pagoda and I can't walk anymore. That's what you have to say. You just eliminated yourself there, you nerd. I don't want to be in this group. I'm the manager. I'm the manager, guys. I'm Gina. Agina? Wait, what's that? I'm Gina! That's what I mean. Don't wear it out, buddy. You must always be in character. There, hello, Miss Gina. Yeah, you shall refer to me as Gina now. But that's a first for VTuber group. Not forgetting your lore on day 2. Very important. Very, very important. And so basically, yeah, that's kind of just the rules. These are our rules. I'll write that at the top. At the bottom, let's have to write live, laugh, love. Love is also really important, because that's kind of like the whole point of the group is to make people smile bigly. Duh. Lauren goes out of the window when you're raging at Minecraft. Not true, not true. We can make the geisha respectfully rage. Voice should match the model. That's just a gimme. Why would you hire someone I freaking hate? You guys, this is my own unpopular opinion, but I freaking don't like it when voices don't match the model. Like whenever there's like a lolly model and then the person behind is like, hey guys, what's up? It's like, come on! Or like when it's like a big mommy and then the girl sounds like this. It's like, no, 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 my fantasies, no! Does Kiki approve of you talking about... Who's Kiki? Who's Kiki? I don't remember. Is that a member? That's true. Gabmo is a thing. That's a thing. That's true. But what if a VTuber's like a fish girl? Should she say she got run over by a ship? Yes. She should say she got struck by a boat propeller. Jeez. People have different voices and bodies. I'm aware. That's what I'm saying. You should get the freaking model that matches your voice. Grr. Grr, I'm a pirate. Grr, it would be devious if you wrote her into this group. I'd rather not. I think the champions would like take me and like put me in a cross and set me on fire if I did that. Anyways. I freaking hate when in the Japanese dub of an anime, the girl's like, but and then in English, it's like, hey, what's up? It's like, no. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Getting hit by a ship is known as getting minked. It's true. I'm going to mink half my members. Always watching. See, I told you. And plus, I couldn't, cause Kiki would be so sad. Unless the champions were her audience, then I guess it could make sense. But I don't think they'd want her there. This is my group, guys. This isn't the silly girls group. I'm trying to debut as a manager today. Phew. Okay. So now, we need to debut a girl. So I actually did come up with a concept for one of the girls because I just wanted to test it out last night. I like made like a test outfit and everything. For the very first girl, I'm gonna download it because the file image.png already exists. There. So, okay. Where's my YouTube? There we go. So we have, the geisha is the first one. The geisha. And so I made the geisha. And this heating pad is actually burning my leg, so I'm gonna take it off. I'm gonna take it away from my leg now. Here she is. So I made this in like 30 minutes last night. So don't be like, guys, it's drawn badly, guys. It's drawn badly. Like, yes, it is. I'm not good at art. I'm good at thinking. That's different than art. But yeah, so this is the first girl. I called her Hanamatsu, but I think I'm gonna call it Hanamaru. I don't know. Because it's like, what's a geisha-y name, right? Because we have to come up with a geisha. We have to come up with a geisha. And I made her, I didn't want to put animal ears on it because I thought it was an easy cop-out. This feels like we're playing a simulator game. Name your corpo, set your goals, design your logo. Yeah, it's fun to make. It's kind of like what Pippa did with Flavor. Yeah, Hanamaru. I wanted to call her Hanamaru because I think it'd be cuter. So, hashtag scratch that. Scratch that. The boys do love petable ears. Other girls can be petable, okay? We're in the historical setting right now. So I wanted to give her, like, what does a geisha do, right? So I was thinking of like, ooh, a spider geisha. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. So I wanted to do like, I was thinking like historically, what are geisha? And geisha are like women who are, low-key actually being a geisha IRL would kind of suck because you don't have a job and you can't get a job, so you have to become a prostitute, which is really sad. But in this fantasy world, she wants to be one because she likes money. I'm hitting my head with my pencil right now. She likes money. So I wrote on her personality that she would be really feminine and alluring because she wants money. And also, in ancient Japan, women were not supposed to show negative emotions because it was like, women have to be beautiful, and beautiful means no angry or sad. That's kind of like the cultural expectation. So like back in the day, women actually used to color their teeth with charcoal so that it wouldn't show that they had teeth. Which I thought was kind of cool. It's just like, that's weird. Like you wouldn't see that nowadays, right? Wait, let me read. I like the spider idea. Seems like a character who could have multiple foxtails. I do like it. I do like the concept. And I also like the concept of her being a spider. This is tough! But it like makes sense because she like puts you in her web. So she would try to be like, why did guys go to geishas back in the day? It was basically because in olden day Japan, when they had like the serfs and the samurai and stuff, men were tired and they had arranged marriages and they didn't like their wives because it was arranged. So what they would do is they would go to the pleasure district where the geisha were, and they'd be like, entertain me for a night and I'll spend my money. And it was considered a very transactional relationship, and usually only these women could be like bought out by really big men, and then they wouldn't have to get they wouldn't have to be in this like thing forever. Yeah, they know video games, it sucks. So that's why it's the geisha's job to be feminine. It's the job to like allure you in and to make you want to spend money. So I put that in the bottom, I put pay pig because that's essentially what she wants really bad. And I think she would stream art and music because geisha historically, they didn't just entertain men in that specific way. They would also entertain men by playing instruments such as the koto. I think the koto, they played that. And they also would sing, and they would also paint and talk about poetry. So I think that if I were to stream, because her name is I, because I means love. So it was like, oh wow, that's her name. I don't know, I thought it'd be funny. And hana means flower. Yeah, they're the OG hostesses. So she would do art streams. She would like probably talk about poetry. She would be talking about music streams, and she would do lots of ASMR. And she would like want to hypnotize you into giving you her money, or giving her your money. I think it's worth. They're not necessarily prostitutes. I think most of them were, though. Most of them living at the quarters had to, because they had no choice. I Hanamatsu. Yeah, this is like an Apple product with the flip. And I didn't want her chest to be too big, so I made it a DD, because it's big, but it's not too big. Okay, guys? Because if everyone's too big, then it kind of like ruins the point, right? And I thought she's prettier that way. She's prettier that way. And so I gave her like an expression that was really like distrustful and like dishonest. And so I gave her the frog mouth, where it's like shaped like a V, where like she looks like she's happy, but she's actually just smiling because she's thinking about money. And she would have a vacant expression, so her eyes would be like her eyes would not have the center pupil, which I thought, because she's soulless. Wait, she's scheming. And so if she were to have a big deep smile, I think it would be, I don't know if you guys have ever played the game, wait, I'm trying to remember what it's called. Nukitashi? It's like the evil girl, like the principal from Nukitashi. She has like a evil toothless smile. Let me find it. Literally, what was her name? The president. She was a green-haired girl. I'm finding it. Yeah, she was creepy. She's creepy. I never liked her. Well, I liked her because she was creepy, but that's it. She was like bad. She was bad. But here's what she looks like, and this is kind of the vibe I was going for. And she's, you know, she's even got the spider motif because she's got those things. But yeah, that's what she looked like. So I wanted those eyes, and if she were to smile, she would have like no teeth in the smile, and it would be like black. Her mouth would be black. I thought that'd be cool, just because I thought it'd be cool. And also she'd have a lot of moles because I think moles are hot. Yeah, eyes take up so much of what's visible on the model, but like you would want someone that's kind of like scheming and soulless looking. Not no teeth, but just like only when she's doing the evil smile. And basically she'd have like black hair, right? I'm thinking she'd have black hair, and I wanted her to have a pipe with heart smoke coming out of it, because I love pipes. I love pipes. And she could blow it in your face and it'd be awesome. Yeah, I think the charcoal teeth should be a toggle. And also, back in the day, women used to they used to shave their eyebrows like half off, and it was also kind of like limiting the expression, if I remember correctly. I may be wrong, but that was also a sign of beauty. So I think she should have short black eyebrows. I think she should have black hair. And I'm really liking the spider idea, actually. So maybe we can incorporate that by like giving her spider eyes when she's got like the black mouth. I think that'd be cool. Yeah, she's not that horror, guys. She just really wants she really wants money. She could be Ai Okane. That also works. Literally, her name would just be Love Money. I think that's good enough. But then there'll be two on the nose, right? There'll be two on the nose. But yeah, anyways, I came up with the I wanted the coin motif. So on her, I don't know what it's called. On her outfit, I gave her this thing. I don't know what it's called. It's not really a kimono. I don't know what they wore, if it was called kimono. But I wanted those like deathly red Japanese flowers, if you guys know what I'm talking about. The dot-shaped eyebrow. Yes. Evil red Japanese flower. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? Spider lilies. Yeah, and they're called spider lilies, so she'd have to have a spider motif. So I did put the fox mask on her head, but we could like get rid of that and put it like a spider mask or something. I think that'd be kind of cute, right? Anyways, so yeah, let's make her more spidery. And so this is the kind of flower I wanted on her outfit to make it smaller. So I guess her design would be like red, black, and yellow. Red, black, and yellow? You guys like that idea? And then it's also spidery too. How do you make a spider mask sexy? I don't know. How do you make a fox mask sexy? I need my water. Ooh, a silk cocoon hair clip. That's so smart. I love that idea. Yeah. Let me uncrop it. So yeah, I gave her the fox mask, as you can see, so we could like fix that. And I also gave her the typical geisha haircut, where it's like all done up in the back, but then I made the hair in the front like cut. Or not cut, it's long. It's undone. The spider mask would be creepy, but it's not always on her head. I don't know, what do spiders even look like? We could make it a cute spider. Maybe! Like a bug trapped in a web. I like that! That's why the hypnotism is good there too, right? That's what I'm saying! Hitting myself in the head with my pencil again. Anyways, I think we nailed her. So you guys help me come up with the spider stuff. I like the spider stuff. You could add extra eyes. Maybe if there was a toggle. I feel like a toggle for extra eyes would be cool. But not like on the base model. Gotta be cute. Yeah, the girls shouldn't have a disadvantage. It's like so terrible when I see like a corporal come out and then some of the girls are cursed to be with a model that they don't like. So it'll make me sad. So yeah, That's also she should have makeup. Her face should be a really pale white instead of normal skin color, cause that's how geisha did their makeup back then. So that's my idea, or that's our idea. That's our idea, guys. We did it. Oopsies. Named Hannah. I like it. Yeah. I thought like it's like a feminine. It's a feminine name. We're cooking. I wouldn't be cooking as on such a flame if it wasn't for you guys. Yeah, like a monsterized form. Some people would be freaky for that. They'd like that. They'd like that. Yeah, and then there would be like a casual outfit down the line where she could have like what's it called? No makeup or runny makeup like she's crying. I feel like that would be super cool. Guys, buy my idea, please, or I'm killing myself. I want to see a VTuber like do that. That's the thing that stinks. Ainan! Sakanakamanan! Thank you so much. Thank you for the subs. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I hope Senna and Alba and Atomic Gods and Jarek and Ainan-sama 9000 enjoy your subs. Thank you. Don't krilling yourself. I just want someone to use it. Like, I wish I could see fan art of it someday. I think that'd be awesome. Like all the girls. Hey, Viewer, I'll sell them to you guys for like $2 a pop. $2 a pop, you guys. Okay. Should we redraw her? Or should we just move on? Should we just draw her or just move on? I'm the plug. I'm the sexy girl plug. Cause I insert myself. I insert my mind and to the mind of a man. Because I am the man in my mind. And I understand. I would draw the models into reality if I could. Trust me, man. Me too. I'm just bad at art. That's the plight of the artist. We were talking about it on Discord earlier. You're good at thinking of things, but you're bad at drawing them out. Tapping into Boycon's brain. He took my brain. I took his. Should solidify the spider thing before you forget about it. Okay, you guys are right. So the name... Hanamaru. And I like Hanamaru better because Maru means circle. For no particular reason. And then I'll just write everything else myself. Wait, why didn't it unfocus? Grr. There. Flower circle. Guys, what does that mean? What does that mean, guys? Guys, what does that mean? Alright, let me put this in here. I'll write it with better handwriting too. Or should I type it? I'm gonna type it because actually that would be easier to read. What does I write? Never shows negative emotions. She would never outright ask for money, because that's not feminine. She wouldn't do that. She would be like, I want this new dress, but only if I had some more money, which I don't. You know? Just like that. Negative emotion can be hot too sometimes, but that's not for her. That's not for her. There will be plenty of other girls who show negative emotions. Because you can't just make one girl for everyone. It has to be several different girls. Hanamatsu is more feminine. You think? I could make it Matsu. I thought Mado was more feminine, but whatever. Okay. She streams. Oops. She streams. Probably painting. Just chatting. Stuff that Geisha would actually stream. ASMR. Probably also music. Like singing. And then maybe like poems. Or like reading streams. Poetry. Do they cook? No, I don't think so actually, surprisingly. I think they just kind of sit in the front, and if they're chefs, they would be in the back. And then her special qualities. I hate you, CSP Online. I hate you. Do they do the laundry? No! Well, maybe they do. I don't know, actually. I don't know how those houses work. Probably because I didn't live in the 1700s. Is there anyone who won't be doing ASMR? Probably. Maybe like the French one would not do ASMR. Special qualities. And what else? What was the other one? I don't want to do that one. And there's other women that can do that better. Should it be DD or D? Help me out here. I think the girl's too old or young to be geisha did the house right. That's probably true. Probably true, actually. D! No! Guys, that's for the others. See, stop! You guys are disgusting perverts. You guys are disgusting. I'm gonna hit you. I'm gonna get like a wooden stick and I'm gonna hit all the fans. In the head. Okay. Then I think that's it. And then we can redraw her. I'm like really bad at drawing on stream because I get super nervous. Because I'm like, oh, they're gonna hate that I'm so bad at drawing. But it's okay, because I think you guys will accept me, right? Love is love. Even if I'm bad at art. Stabilization is way too high. There we go. She's a vision, please. She's DD. She's DD, you sickles. Won't make it any bigger. Guys, sometimes too big is too much. Too much. Have a heart. Your art is better than you give yourself credit for. Well, you guys are nice, but I feel like I could be better if I wasn't nervous, okay? I'm just gonna try to draw maybe in a chibi style. Maybe that will help a little bit. Now the size is too big. Now the pen feels weird in my hand. Whatever. Whatever. She just have a slender face. Cause this is the historical gen, right? What is the what is the name of the gen? What's the name of the history gen? You guys have to help me out here. The after stream revisions are gonna go so hard. Just you wait. This pen freaking sucks. I'm starting with a different pen. Why is this pen bad? Maybe I need to turn the density down. Is that how you draw a face? Hostery, you guys are disgusting. Have some respect on our workers here. Soul Society, why? Wait, what does that have to do with history? I have to go to work, have fun. Bye, Rock Fan. I'd do anything to give LeBron 20 more years of time. Is he not alive? Or is he retired? Did he die? I thought he was still alive. I like that pen too, but I'm gonna stick with this pen, I think. History Club, come on! Soul Society History Masterclass. History class. I think it's just irrelevant. Oh. Okay, so it's just to have like the revealed forehead, because for some reason they all have revealed foreheads and I don't know why. Dun 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 dun. And I'm gonna give her really messy bangs. Like she just had a long all day at work. Is that how high up ears are supposed to be? I seriously feel like I can't draw. Let's draw the eyes first. Like that. The forehead can be up to 1/2 of her face structure. Am I just like, do I just have like a really tiny forehead? Or like, do you guys have massive foreheads? I'm so confused. They can't be that big, right? My forehead is like 4 fingers wide. 4 of my fingers. Or wait, which way is she looking? She's looking kind of like, she's squinting. She's squinting. Well, she looks angry here now. Why do I feel like I'm drawing like a My Hero Academia fan comic illustrator? Coming up with gen names is not easy. Is your hairline? What's wrong with my hairline? That's 4 fingers. It's 4 fingers. I feel like maybe it's a bit small. So what if it's small? Leave me alone. I'm perfectly satisfied with my forehead size. You guys probably have like 5 million finger long foreheads, so whatever. Hers is big enough, okay? She's got it on. I want her to have messy hair. And then she needs the big geisha bun. Dun, 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 dun. Also, let me know if my stream ever stops updating the CSP. Because if there's like nothing going on it, it's probably frozen. It's probably frozen. I want her to have messy hair. Got that 8 head. Guys like 8 head for some reason. Now I'm getting jealous. See, this is why I wanted her to be a Matsu, because she had a Matsu on her hair. And I was gonna make these like normal and like squarish at the end, but since you guys want her to be a spider, we could like, I don't know, we could make it like spider legs where it's like kind of pointy. I think it goes like this. Yeah. Dun 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 dun. Okay, we cooking. I'm thinking really hard about my designs because I want them to be at least somewhat historically accurate. There we go. And she's sort of big eyeliner. I wonder what color her eyeliner should be. I know her lipstick should be like pink. I don't know what geisha typically look like though, because I've never met one in real life. Should I still give her those like two hair thingies? Those 2 long front bangs, or do you guys not like the wispy front bangs? Wait. I like them personally. Okay, I'll add them. And I think they kind of look like spider legs too, right? They'd have to be really well drawn though, because every time I draw them, they kind of look like fart, and I don't like them. But there are some artists that can do really good wispy hair, like Paco-san, which is the guy who drew Sana's design in Hololive. I really like the way he did her hair. It was like milky looking. It was milky. Are you guys feeling like opening your wallets right now? Spider leg hair. It's Kinda gross. Maybe if we gave her 2 fangs, it'd be kinda cute. Should we? Oh, you know what? I messed up. Is that geishas have more heavy on the bottom hair. And they have light on the top hair. See how it's like right here? It's heavier on the bottom. Like that. Yeah, it should be a shape like that. I think it'd be so fun to run a VTuber group, but it'd also be really stressful. But it'd be nice if I didn't have to stream. I felt like if I didn't have to stream and I could run the group, then it'd be fun. But then if there was like drama, then I'd have to deal with it. Or like, if someone's like, I need to get a lawyer, I'd have to be like, oh, seriously? Do you really have to get a lawyer? And they'd be like, yeah. Then I'd be like, fine, well, you're fired. That's what I would do. I'd be so evil like that. Do we want the spider? We could do like the little cocoon hair clip. I think that's a cute idea. There. Yeah, I still have to fix her hair. It doesn't look good. What color would her eyes be? Maybe like red? Red would be cute. Cute. Oh, Koini, thank you so much for follow. Welcome. Bright purple. Glowy purple. Wait, you guys are saying purple. Should it be purple and red? Is that like a... Is that a okay combination? Is that an okay combo? Red and purple? I've seen some people pull it off. There's one VTuber that actually did it. And I was surprised because I don't typically like red and purple put together. But I don't remember who it was. They pulled it off really well and it ended up looking super good. Oh, it was a girl from VLR, the scissors girl. She had like, I actually ended up really liking her design, despite that I don't like that color combo. There's a lot of VTubers that do color combos that I don't like, but then they look good. Like, I hate red and pink. I could never pull it off, ever, ever. Her nose is... Just put it like right here. Can I do the shadow or does that look dumb? Redrawing the same dot 50 times over. I love it! I love it! She looks older in this one. Why? Redo her mouth. You're kind of pulling it off right now. Red and purple. Oh, well, no, I don't really... Oh. Huh. I guess that's more because I'm like rainbowish. Though. I feel like it's only because I'm rainbow. Don't piss me off. I'm moving it up. This is what I talk about with like my art. I'm so picky with it. It takes me like 5 million hours to draw anything on stream. She needs a fatter face. Because then she'd be more youthful. She needs thicker eye makeup. I don't want her to look old. Unless you guys want that. Do you guys want her to be old? Hag love. Okay. It's up to you guys. Like strong shadows in my concept art. Well, I don't want her to be a lolly. I just want her to be medium. Is that a word? Medium? I want her to be medium. I think this is perfect. This looks more spider-like this way too. No, something is irritating me, but I can't figure out what it is. Maybe it's the blush being... Is it the blush? Is it the facial proportions? I have a feeling it's the facial proportions. I'm locking in. It's definitely not that. Does the mouth need to be moved? No, that always looks bad when you do it. It's the eyes. Shouldn't it be more like that then? Nope. I don't know. I can't figure it out. I think it's the eye shape. And I have the little cocoon hair clip. And what if she had like a spider friend? I think that'd be cute. Like a butterfly, like would be her like little mascot, and it was stuck in a web. I think that'd be kind of cute. What would her hashtags be? And then the butterfly would have little hearts. Yeah, wait, it should be a caterpillar, because caterpillars are cuter. Okay, let's think. What would her fan base be called? Medium is premium. Like, I don't know. I've been more medium pilled recently. It's kind of a good path to go down spiritually. In essence, I think this is what D looks like. I don't know. I wouldn't know. A silkworm? Silkworm is also really cute. I think the mascot should be a silkworm, but then the fan should be something cool. Like her prey? Silky. His name will be Silky. What if the fans are some sort of bug? Should they just be called bugs? Grubby? Like hubby? Ooh, you're so smart. Wait. Grubby? That could be one. Or just straight up bugs. But I don't know. That's a little like mean though. I don't think most guys would want to be called like a larva. Grubs. Grubs works. Grubs and grubby. I like that. And then Silky will be her little friend's name. And he crawls on her. He can sit on her shoulder. And she should have a I don't even know what it's called. Kimono? Kill me cause I don't know how to draw them. It should be off the shoulder. And And then I'm pretty sure when the kimono are wrapped on your chest, they like bind it a little bit. So it should be like flatter here. And then she just have a mole here because moles are awesome. There should be moles everywhere on her. I actually have a mole right there. It's kind of sad that I don't have big boobs because it like went to waist. You can go way off the shoulder. No, this is enough. You guys, it can't be too sexual. It can't be too sexual. Cause then there's not enough for the imagination, you know? Something has to be left to it. Okay, good. Good. And I think her hair is just too low also. Her hair shouldn't be so low. Should be a bit higher. Moved up. Like here? It should be ending at her... under her ear, right at the bottom of her ear. Yes! That's so much better. Okay, I gave her too much hair. I made it too voluminous. There we go. I like the bug theme. Surprisingly. It'd be nice if she had two little fangs. But I won't do it. I won't. So Silky is our mascot. And then her fan base is called, I guess, Grubs. Grubs is good. Grubs are grubby. In high volume, moles would be like reading Braille, but that's pretty sexy, isn't it? And her lore, would she'd be like a geisha from the... What is geishas from? Pull up. Geisha from when? Oh, you know what? I stopped getting the Google AI answers. I don't know why, but I'm really happy. It says like 1750s, roughly 1750. Old is in demand. Whatever you guys want, you can get. At least just for today. What would our hashtag be? What would our art hashtag be? Probably like arts from that period is called ukiyo-e. So instead of like ukiyo-e, it could be called ukiyo-ai. And then art, that'd be arts. How about like live? And clips. And then the NSFW tag. Oh, yo, Edgy. You're so smart. How about clips? Clips should go in hashtag. Yeah, clips is hashtag. This is all the hashtags. And so it's important that she doesn't show negative emotions. Oh wait, it already says that. Cocoon clip. iLive is cute. I don't know how I feel about grubs, but I guess it's okay. Her hair should be black, right? I'll just make it like... Ooh, what if she had things hanging down from her hair and they dangled? I think that'd be cute. I'm resisting the urge to add too many details because I know that when I do that, it muddies the design and it makes it kind of ugly. So I don't want to do that, but I kind of do want to do that. There we go. And her skin would be really white. But then, I think the paint should stop at her neck. It's kind of deceptive. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I didn't color that in well. Dun dun dun. Yes. I'm happy, you guys helped me a lot. And then the spider claws should be gold, I think. Or like the spider leg headband thing should probably be gold. I don't actually know what to color gold. I think you just add brown to it, and then you add white to it, and then it for some reason ends up looking like gold. I do want the matcha to be green, but I could be crazy. I could be crazy thinking it would look good as green. Imagine all the normies going into her chat asking if she's AI. No! I will ban them all. I'll make sure that it won't happen. Thank you, Gina. You're welcome. I guess sure you want purple. I could do purple. I'll do purple. This is what the men want, right? This is what you guys want. I'll do purple. It should be like dark purple, though. Not too purple, because if it's too purple, then it gets kinda... Or should it be like a gray purple? Maybe a gray purple would be good. And then this part is light. Like that? Like that? This is every man's dream. Are you guys serious? Why? Why do you dream of a spidery woman taking all your money? Is it because she's at least honest about taking your money? And her lipstick should also be pink. I like it! I like the purple! Wait, you guys are influencing me. Okay, the purple is actually goaded. And then she'll have like just a normal pale skin under it. You guys are convincing me. I'm getting influenced. put gray here instead. And then I want to make this part white because I feel like it. And then we can make her kimono should be... But then what color should her matsu be? Should it still be green? Tell me if I'm wrong. I think green would look good. Kill me. But like a shiny dark jade green, like it's jade. Cause I don't know, all the rich people, they had jade back in the day, right? It can be gold, but the spider legs are already gold. Guys, please. Let me have this one thing. The background makes her look super washed out. Ugh. That just blinded me. I like the cocoon clip. We should make it purple. Purplish. Or maybe grayish. I don't know. Grayish purple. It should be like... I forgot the word. Shiny. I'm leaning into my rainbow preference. And also I want her mascot to be purple and green now. Or maybe purple, green, and red. Cause then it's like grapes. It looks like grapes. Her favorite food should be grapes. But like a wine red. Oh! This is her color scheme. Wine red. Purple. And green. And gold. I'm satisfied. I'm getting purple pilled. Okay. And then I'm gonna quickly redraw her whatchamacallit. Oh, wait, that's creepy. I'm gonna redraw her outfit. Oh, shouldn't I also draw her toggle? And I need to... What color would her outfit be? Okay, I'll figure that out. So it could be... Like this. And like this. Make it like in the villain movie with the 100 dogs. Oh, the freaking 1001 Dalmatians. That movie made me cry as a kid because I couldn't bear the thought of animal cruelty. I'm 6'5", by the way. Okay, I need this to be like a coin right here. Like a yen coin. And then this is the... Ooh, should it be short? Like her dress? Or should it be long down to the toes? Yeah. I think I'm gonna make it down to the toes. Because it would be more realistic that way. Plus, it leaves more to the imagination. Hello, do you like NASCAR? Why is my YouTube shot like this? One bare leg sticking out. Like a cut? Is this what the men want? Okay. Yeah, long dress. Okay, we're gonna do long. So this is like down to the feet. Imagine the feet are there and then you can stick the leg out. I'm getting excited! And I'm not even a man! Somebody help me. I think I need to, like, after the stream, I'm gonna, like, find a large rock outside while walking Unny and just hit myself in the head with it repeatedly until I get fixed. I need to be neutered. No, I don't like NASCAR. Not for any particular reason. I never NASCAR'd before. I never drove. Maybe I'd like to drive the NASCAR, but I wouldn't watch it. Because it's like, they're just going in a circle. Thank you for subscribing, Aki Yuriko. Welcome, welcome. You can find an anime geisha girlfriend. I don't know. I don't think they'd want me. Well, they'd say that they want me. You're a girl, so you get what it's like to be on the receiving end. Receiving end of what? Shh. Guys, shh. Receiving end of what? Here's the cuffs of the dress should be white. Because they're always white linen. And then... yeah, they drive on ovals instead of circles. And then this should be like yellow or... I don't know, yellow and white would be nice, but I think I'm just gonna do yellow. Oh wait, no, I can't do that. The yen is yellow. And the back of it should be green. I'm feeling green. I'm feeling lucky. And then it could be red and white. Or is that weird, guys? Like wine red, wine red. And then this will be dark purple. Or it could start as light purple. And then have a gradient to dark purple. Imagine with your heart and soul that this is a gradient. Oh guys, it's a gradient. Whoa. Whoa. Please. Yeah, that looks like a gradient. And when it gets really, there would be like black spider webs. I think the spider webs would be cool. How do you draw spider webs? Like that? Maybe they wouldn't be black, but they'd be dark purple. And then the spider lilies would come out, and then it'd be super epic. But they wouldn't be, they'd be dark, like a wine red, not a normal red. Even a wine pink would be nice. Guys, is this sexy? Are you feeling sexy right now? Are you feeling sexy? Why not black and red? A uniform? This is her uniform. We're losing the red. But it looks better without the red. What do we do? Wait, I don't know. I like it better that she looks like a grape. I like grapes because they taste good. I'm attached. It looks like she fell in a creek, so it's true. Well, I'm out of battery. Bye, onion, union. Union. Yan. Purple's my birthstone, see? This was a sign. I think the spider lilies would be best saved for dark gray or black. Guys. She's in trouble with main character syndrome. No, we can make the other girls green. I want the French one to be green. Losing the red. The spider lilies are still there. I drew them pinkish, but they should be more like this red. I just effed up. But I like this. I think we fixed her color. Does she have a clip tag? I don't know. Maybe she doesn't need one. The other girl will be She-Hulk or Green Lantern. She would be in the army. She would be in like World War I type army. Jeez. Okay, I'm gonna save it. I'm gonna save it. PNG. And then who's the next one? Who's the next girl? I think I had it. Nope. Did I lose it? Yeah, okay, there. So the next girl, I put French warrior, but apparently French people didn't exist in 1412, which is kind of sad. Ooh, what if the Gen 1 was called Eternal? I like that idea. And then we could do the American pilot, which I wanted her to have like a World War I kind of uniform, like the one that guys wore, but I think it'd be cute on a girl. Francis Bacon. He was French, right? The 1400s was the Joan of Arc era. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. I see, this one never smiles. This one, the warrior never smiles. Because you guys were saying that sometimes sad emotions are good, right? Proto-French. Whenever Joan of Arc existed. Let me look her up. She was 1430s. But she was born in 1412. Okay, but we won't copy her. We won't copy her. Okay, Night Lady, Night Lady. She'd have to have a haircut of the times. Okay. So this is in 1412. We got the French warrior. Or Anglo... whatever. Whatever kind of... Maybe she smiles and she gets violent. I like that idea. Yeah. Okay, 1412. What did women from 1412 look like? Medieval. They kind of look boring as freak. Should I find one? Should she have short hair? Should she have short hair? I'm just getting like here. I'm just gonna screenshot it. Ooh, you know, it'd be cute if her hair was tied up with like a little brooch. Like if she had like a little brooch haircut and then she had like armor. Armor would be cute. So she should totally have armor. And the hair could be like this. Like, what is it? What is it when girls have that thing? It's like is it? Let me look it up. Side braids, side braids. Croissant drill hairstyle. Let me see that. Penguin only dress. Would there be like a king penguin? I can't. Every time I look up. Oh, croissant drill, like Teto. That kind of works. I could see that. Hair, short, hair, braid, bun. Yes. Okay, wait, guys. This is what I'm thinking of, but I can't figure out like what that thing is called. Like a braided updo type, like Arya Stark or whatever. Like this. Like this. I kind of really like that. Can you draw it out? Because I'm not that good at art. Should she have short bangs though? Girls at that time didn't really have bangs. They had like this type of hairstyle. They had like a front part. Linux only gen. That's gonna be all of them. That's a prereq. Like hair like this. And then how do you even draw this? Like actually. And then it's just like a bun. So like that kind of a... What do you guys think of this hairstyle? Yeah, 15th century warrior women are kind of a hard model to find. We also got this haircut, but like I would be so sad if this was my haircut. I would not. I would I wouldn't be too happy about that, to be honest. Wait. You guys couldn't see it the entire time and nobody was saying anything. I'm gonna kill her. Fine, whatever. This. Kind of like so. Kind of like so. I'm feeling... Should she have armor? Should she have armor on? We could give her like a helmet top. That hair's called Dutch crown. Oh. Is she allowed to wear that even though she's not Dutch? Is that okay? Is that okay? What her outfit would kind of have to look like armor. Why not? Because it wouldn't be historically accurate and people get mad. And then you'd be like, oh, it's not historically accurate. But I like it because it's cool. So maybe whatever. Maybe whatever. She's a normal sized brows, I think. It's one of the Dark Souls hairstyles. So worse. She would play lots of Dark Souls. That should totally... Yes. I like... Oh, who would get mad? Probably some picky historian people. What kind of swords did they have in 1412? Like little French daggers. It'd be cool if she had a French accent or a European accent. I think European. Like that. She had one of those in her pocket. Off her pant. Off her pant. Joan of Arc plays every Souls-like, but we don't want her name to be just like Joan, right? A rapier. Oh, rapier, yeah. Don't they just look like this? Did they have rapiers in 1412? When were rapiers invented? 1540. What do we do, guys? Guys, what do we do? But inaccuracy does make the outfit cool. We could just put her. We could just put her in the 1500s. We don't have to put her in 1400s. When did France exist? When did France come out? 1780. No, people are saying France was created in 843. I'm getting confused. The first Republic of France was in 1790. So maybe you should do that. Okay. I'm gonna do straight up just 1700. What does MIZ mean? Why did I write that there? Why did I write that there? What? Okay, there. 1790. then she'd actually be pretty angry all the time because she's like at war. And I feel like girls don't usually want to go to war. Some of them do, but I don't think this one would. She's trying to lead a world domination revolution. So she would be a little angry. And bloodthirsty. And yeah, her weapon would be a rapier. She would try to colonize her viewers. And rapiers and the swords were limited to improvements in steel refining, which were later. They're also not French. Let's just do ish. She'd have braids. She'd have braids, and then she could have a little bit of armor, and I think it'd be cute. And then maybe she could have like a little flag, cute little flag. But she could just not be from any specific country. She could like try to make her own country. I think that'd be cuter if she was just like a random warrior. She'd probably have like some Catholic stuff on her clothes too. Because that was kind of the rave with Catholics for some reason. What would her name be? We have to come up with a name. Joanna. Names from the 1700s. France-ish. Sarah? That's kind of like super, like, nowadays people call that though. Amias! That's such a great name because it means love. I like that name. And she would be aggressive. Or cranky. And she would insult a lot. Francophone names, true. How about Floridaris? That also works. But it kind of sounds like fart. I like Frederic. I don't know why. That just feels like an old name. Maybe if you put a QUE, then it feels even older. That actually sounds like a Spanish name. It doesn't have to be French. It could be European. Just European is probably better, because then you can't track it to any specific. Post-terror? Whatever the 1790s is. It's kind of a man name. Yeah, I know, but it's fine, because she's like a tomboy. She's a tomboy, guys. Ami. Yeah, Ami is an easy nickname. I like it. I like it. I like it. I'm gonna go Ami. But I don't know what the last name should be. I don't know what the last name should be. It should be something related to love, maybe. Or war. Or terror. Or killing. Or death. They can call her Fred. Question mark. Pinkle Tinkle. Wait, that's kind of a good name. Why did I think of that? She would totally play Dark Souls. I don't know what armor looks like. I'd have to like look at. Diffler. Okay, that's ambiguously French. The other girls is literally also named Ai Hanamaru, and this one is just the same. It's the same, but in French. We should do that with the next girl, who's like American. Because I made the other one American. Claire's cute. And Jan is cute, but I didn't want it to be too similar to Joan of Arc. Okay, now I have to draw her. How do I make... I can just make it tiny. Just make it tiny. Let's get the bio out of the way first. Where's my photo? So she would have a deep voice. Aggressive. Yeah, she would be violent. I like that. That's my favorite. She's my favorite. I like her more than the geisha. Sorry about her not being from 1412. They kind of invented all the good outfits after the 1600s for some reason. I have to sneeze. Alright. Ami's a cute nickname. I like that one. Thank you! Okay. What do we put for the other girl? We did personality. Aggressive. I didn't want to make her a tsundere because I feel like that could be reserved for someone else. I just want this one to straight up hate you. I think it'd be cool if there was just a girl that was mean. Like a girl that was like unapologetically abusive. And that was like her whole thing. Cause you know, like with tsunderes, they're like mean, but they soften up. But you don't want this one to soften up. Husband beater. And she wears a tank top under her clothes. That's how you, under her armor. That's how you know that she beats. Silly concept. 5 gen mates, exact same name but in 5 different languages. We're kind of doing that right now with I and with Amiya. You're sleeping on a musketeer theme. I could do that. I could do that. Who says I can't? I could give her one of those musketeer swords. So her personality would be aggressive and abusive. Raise your hand if you like her. And she would I don't want to make her like never smiles, but I think often unhappy would be a good. What else? What else? Often insults the viewer. I think she's perfect. She could do like workout streams. I think that would be a good thing for her to do. And what did we have written for the last chick? It was the streams that she would do. What streams that she would do? She would do lots of Souls like gaming. She would do drinking streams. And then we could have workout streams. And she would like force you to work out along with her. What would be her lore? I think she would want to start a revolution to create her own country where she's a leader of it. She's begging for a big feather and a hat. We should give her a hat. I think that'd be nice. Something that she could take off. Yeah. Yeah. What else? What else? What else type of streams could she do? She would be the type to not want to do ASMR. I don't know. A feather in her hat bigger. Okay, guys, I'll give her a feather. You want it so bad. Beating viewers ASMR. And then lastly, what would... Oh, her special qualities, right? That's what I wrote. Yeah, she would totally... She would also do beat 'em ups, I think. Okay, and then... My jaw. What is the word? Oh. I remembered. Hack and slash. Yeah, hack and slash. I just consider that beat 'em ups for some reason. That's what I call them. Politics and news chatting streams. I don't think you guys would like her takes. I feel like her takes would be pretty, extreme. Anytime anybody asks her opinion on any country except the one that she's from, she'd be like, kill them all. Kill them all. Wipe them out. Make her really bad because of moves. Yeah, she would get cancelled. She would get cancelled. She would say something really bad about the country her gen mates are from. Ooh, she did ASMR. It'd be like woodworking or sword maintenance. That's cute! Guys! That would be so fun. That'd be so fun. Maybe like... sword hand cams. Sword sharpening. She would be... I think she would be a sadist. I think she would like want to torture you guys. I don't think she would do ASMR. I think she would do sword sharpening hand cams though, and she would like tell you about her sword. And I think what else kind of stuff would she do that would make her super... Something to do with sweat probably. I think she'd sweat a lot. She'd be the type to, because they didn't have AC back then. Uma Musume? You think she'd play that? She'd probably have a horse. She would have a horse, and it would be cute, and that would be her mascot. Yeah, she would be a knight. A knight is cute, or a knight or a warrior. That'd be cute. I'm just troubled. I'm troubled because I has a bunch of special qualities. Oh no, she only has 2. I need to give her a second one. I have to Google this because I'm not really big on looking at that kind of stuff online. List of fetishes. What is this? Dacryphilia. Like when someone is sobbing. Yeah, she'd want that. Maybe bullying. Maybe bullying. Fan name is Horse Girls. She would totally call you guys girls. She'd call you guys sissies or something. The only time she shows affection is to her horse. Yeah, and it would be like a cute little horse too. I think that would be fun. Oh, you know what else? Cause she'd want to. Oh, that didn't even show up. she let me just... Don't write it like that. No, guys! Let me unblur it. Hold on. You guys disgust me. There. I think she would like dead people. That's all I'm saying. I think she'd be that kind of person. Okay. So she'd be like a warrior, right? Whoa, 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 Gina. Whoa, 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 whoa. It's true, though. Guys, do you want an agency filled with women that will make you smile? Bigly? Or do you want something tame? Get out of here. Hololive is out the door and 3 blocks to the left. Ooh, spy VTuber. I like that one. I like that idea. I wouldn't make her a European warrior. Warrior or like, I don't know, soldier. Let's have a little horse. And it'd be so cute because I like horses. Ooh, I think she should have freckles. I think she'd be really cute with freckles. And she'd have like, wait, hello Mikan, welcome, welcome. And welcome in Tyler and the Happy Tree Friends Avengers. I love her name. Okay. Now we gotta draw her. I think she'd have like an aggressive disposition, so she'd have like an angry expression. She'd be the type to get cancelled without like trying. And then she'd be like, cancelled? What the hell is cancel? And that's what she'd say. What's the agency motto again? To make you smile bigly. Oh, it's not updating. Is hugs or head pats allowed? Not with this character. Not with this character. I think she would not like that. I think she'd kind of have a fat face. Or like a round... I think she'd have a round face. What? Yeah, no, this one won't give you hugs or head pats. I like like this hairstyle. I actually think it's really cute. It reminds me of Ymir. Wait, she kind of looks like Ymir from Attack on Titan. That's why I like her. That's why I like her. I should have medium. Should she have medium or bushy brows? I feel like medium would be good. Good for her. Maybe? Hi! Then what do we all get? I don't know if you want to be, if you want that question answered. I'm gonna make her haircut historically inaccurate. Because everyone back then had really bad haircuts. I think because they didn't have hair salons. I wish I could take a person from the 1400s into the present day and then take him to a hair salon. I would take a guy from the 1400s and then take him to a barber and give him a fade. Like Napoleon. Let me fix your face a little. I'm freezing and I'm cold outside. What the hell? If you're cold, they're cold. Let them in. I'll let you in. I would let Saka Nakama in only if they were on their best behavior. Would she have pimples? I don't know. If you want her to, I guess. I don't think she'd be a slob. I think she would be like the type to like be really clean. Because she's really strict with herself. That's why she works out a lot. What counts as good behavior? Did you do all your chores? I don't know how to do that frickin' braid BS that girls do. Where the braid goes like behind their head and around the head and then like that, and then there's like a bun down here. How do they do that? I don't even do that. Oh wait, I forgot to do her eyebrow. I would like her to have angry brows. Yeah, let me give her a bun. No deal. No deal of what? I made one ear bigger than the other. I'm a hack. Yo, Jijen hours. Yeah, it is 12. It's 12. That feels so weird. It doesn't feel 12 though, 'cause I'm not that tired. She would scowl a lot. What are you guys doing at this time? Are you at work? I think the braids would go like there. I think she'd have a relatively simple haircut. Aside from the braids, which are actually not that simple at all. Never mind, I just made her haircut not simple. There. Yeah, Yeah, she'd be one of those people to look at you like this. She'd look at you like that. Ah, she's elf ears. Oh, I would like that, but I want it to be historical. And I feel like elves didn't like. You're kind of selling me on the concept, though. I think it'd be cute. And maybe she'd have like a flag in her armor. I need to look at armor. Women in armor. Or like, would she not wear armor, or would she wear like musketeer type clothes? I think she would be a human supremacist if elves existed. Yeah, this girl is bad. She would not be kind to you if you were a different species. Okay, I found like a random image from Google. I'll try to imitate it. So there's like a neckline, and then Juilla! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome, 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 welcome. Welcome! Thank you so much for raiding, everybody. My name is Mikan the Mink, and I am a Vtuber. But today, my name is Gina. Gina? Is it Gina? It's Gina. My name is Gina because I am the proud owner of my very first VTuber group called Gina. And basically it is a VTuber agency, and the purpose is to make people smile bigly. And yeah, we've got some rules. And so we made our first VTuber in the agency. Her name is Ai Hanamatsu, and she is a spider-themed geisha VTuber, because the first generation is called Timeless. And basically we came up with like some concepts, and so the first gen will be historical, and then the third gen will be like monsters. This is like this is kind of what we came up with, so we just did the first one. And then now we're working on the second one, which is supposed to be a European warrior. And she's very mean. She's not. Is it a Thai agency? What does that? I mean, yeah. The tagline is to make people smile bigly. But basically, I wish that I could own a VTuber group, because if I did, I feel like I could make it. Like I could make coin. I feel like these girls could take off $1 million, 1 million times, 1 million viewers and fans, if they were real. And so this one would play, she'd play Souls Legs, I think. She'd be an alcoholic. But anyways, thank you guys for rating. I'm sure it's kind of like a weird stream to cast me on. I don't usually do like anything NSFW, but I thought that would be fun. I thought that'd be fun today. Also, Tyler, I hope you're not underage in my YouTube chat, because you should not be here if you're underage. So if you're 18, if you're under 18, GTFO, please, please! I don't want to get sued. Ban them, Gina. Well, I don't know if he is, but he looks like he is. Also, I don't know how to ban people on YouTube. I'm sorry. So yeah, we're drawing a girl who's a warrior. And I've never drawn armor before. Oh shoot, I forgot, guys. What would her size be? What would her size be? B cup. B cup. Oh yeah, what would her height be? That's also important. Height is important. I think that the spider lady should be 5'7". Height 5'7". And then this one should be 5'3", because weren't French people short? French people were short. So maybe like 5 foot? Make her a womanlet. I think that'd be fun too. I'm gonna make her just... What is 5 feet in inches? 152 cm. I hope that updated. No, it didn't update, girl. Okay, there. 5'3" is average. I made her 3 inches shorter. Do you like 4 or 5? I don't know if that's normal. Like, I think that would be like there would be a problem. How old would she be? I think she'd have to be in her like early 20s. Cause didn't everybody die like super quickly back then? So she'd have to be like 22 or something. Can you translate to metric? Yeah, she would be 5 foot. And then the other one is 5'7". This one? She's 5'7". Because I wanted to make her tall. It's like super alluring when the woman is tall. And we could put like a buckle. Buckle here? Did they even have buckles back then? How do you ban people on YouTube? Well, I got my YouTube account restricted the other day because they said that I was like a child. Or they said that they couldn't verify that I was over 18. But I literally watched like a ton of HoloLive on my YouTube, so I feel like that should be enough to show that I'm not under 18. Ba-bum-bum. What? What? What do you mean Mikan ... What'd I do? Buckles seem pretty simple to come up with. Didn't the Pilgrims not have buckles in the 1700s or something? I thought there was like a problem that they had. And then I just cut it like right here. The thing about the age verification has been a super big pain. I hate it. Well, her hair would be like orangish red, I think. And also, I want to give her like a little flag in her hair. Big Baron, thank you so much for follow. Welcome, welcome. I think this would be enough. And then I'll draw her rapier. I think they kind of just look like that. Isn't that what they look like? do a French cockade, like one of those circle things. I don't even know what that is. Oh, yeah, I could do that. Like a circle pin. Would that be on our... It wouldn't be on our armor, right? But you actually can stick pins on armor in the leather part. So you could do it like right here. Like that. I kind of want to put a flag in her hair of like the made-up country that she's from. It's tough. I want to do it. Yeah, hairpin would be cute. I'll give her a weird flag that like doesn't exist in another country. But I would make it like France colored. And okay, so her thing would be a horse, right? What would her fan base name be? I think it should be Sissies. And her lore would be a warrior. Trying to establish a new country. No, not a new country. World domination. And what would the hashtags be? Like art hashtag. I'm going to try my best to draw a horse. I feel like I can't draw horses that well. In war, don't they have it like this? Don't horses have, or is that, no, those are race horses. That would be her mascot. What would his name be? I think his name should be Baby. Or Horsey. What do you think? What do you guys think his name should be? Ooh, her hashtag should be called Art of War. Oh my gosh. I'm so genius. And how about the clips? It was clips and live and NSFW. Chart of War. Horsey sounds good. Okay, Horsey. Horsey or Baby. Fart of War. Guys, stop. Radish. I like Radish. I like Radish. I need to name it Radish. And then she can have... I gotta look up what the freaking rapier looks like because I already forgot. Like that. And something. Oh wait, shit, these are really hard. I think they're actually drawn like that. Art of Love, that's cute. I'm gonna name it that. And then, what should the Clips or Live tab? Horsey sauce from Arby's. Is that a thing? I haven't been to Arby's in... gotta be years. Don't they have good fries? Their tagline is "We have the meat," isn't it? Are you still set on... Well, actually, I kind of liked what the other people made. Like, what other people came up with. But I think that's what we settled on. Live is Florilla. Like Fleur and Gorilla. You're so smart. How about Clips? Get potato cakes and be blown away. I haven't been to Arby's in so long. Maybe I need to. That's her rapier. Jajang! Jajang! I think now I just need to color her. I can never come up with a good Clips tag name. Okay, her hair should be like brownish red, because girls back then, they didn't really have... they didn't have hair coloring stuff, but I kind of like this nice brown color. Easy brown color. And she should always be vaguely speaking about the war. I think that would be good. Pecan! Am I Pecan today? Do I belong in V? I shan't even say the name. Do I belong here? The toughest part about this would be finding women who could actually play the character. Because I think a lot of girls would give up after a while. And they would just be like, my mom told me that I can't stream past 6 p.m. because she has work. Like that's... Cause that's what I do. It has to be dark. It's too dark. How do you ban people on YouTube? Guys, is it /ban? Is it /ban? What is it? Can you even do that? I give up. I'll figure it out after stream. I need to ask Kiki, because she's like all about like being her own mod. I'm so useless though. Oh, thank you, thank you. Go to the 3 dots next to the... Oh. I think I just clicked remove. Okay. This is too dark. This is too dark. I have 69 viewers. Nice. It's not red though. It's like strawberry. It's strawberry. The war type shit. Exactly. That's how she'd talk. That's how she'd talk. And then she'd have like a red, white, and blue pin. I screwed up. What color would her eyes be? I think they'd be blue. Or would they be brown? Would they be brown or blue? It's all about 6, 7. Oh, god damn it! I'm late to the party! I think they'd be a nice deep blue. Green? Ooh! Green is nice. Yeah, because green's a rare... Green is a rare eye color. Probably dark. Dun dun dun. There we go. Yeah, blue or green for sure. I'm glad I went the green route. I think it matches her. But I chose like the worst possible color for her skin because now she just looks super gray. But imagine it's not. Also, it's not that brown. I would call it strawberry blonde, guys. Come on, come on. Yeah, okay. I like it. So this would be her. This would be her color scheme. It would be red, white, blue, and a little bit of green. And then her hair would be like a strawberry. And her outfit would be gray. Ta-da! What about the clips? Oh, I don't know. I can't think of a good clip tag name. Yay! If you guys want to draw these girls, I wouldn't be opposed to it. Thank you! Where's the purple? There's no purple! Memories of War? Oh, that's so good. Wait, why are you guys so smart at this? You guys should become female VTubers. You guys should just become women. And then this would be so easy. I wish it was that easy. I wish you could just hop in a machine. Or something. Okay. Oh, War Memories? Okay, I'll change it. It's so hard to write with this pen. Okay, that's it. So we got Fleur, and then we got I. Cute. Ah! Oh, Boycon redeem. Wait, I actually technically have one, but it's deep in the settings, and I never enabled it. I could enable it right now. If I figure out how. I think it is this one. Let's just... Let me see if... I'm kind of scared. I'm kind of scared. Wait, hold on. That's all it does. That's kind of effed up that you want to see a boy in this outfit, but whatever. You guys are weird. Just being honest. If I changed gender, I wouldn't even be able to draw that good. But you could be cute. You could audition to be a VTuber. I don't want to be abused, but I'm getting attached to the Ami design. Guys, don't look. She looks soulless. Ow! I just hurt my finger. Okay. Next one is our last of the historical ones, and this is my personal favorite. She is the American pilot from the 1940s. Wow! I think she'd be cute. I forgot what the 1940s was like though, because I wasn't born then. 1940s America. Woman. Oh, they had like suits. They had suits back then. Yeah, we totally have to give her like that hair. Wait, I forgot to give her a big hat. Wait, we forgot her hat. Guys, she can't be without her hat. It would be... How did they even have those freaking stupid looking French hats? Weren't they like that or something? The hat? I don't even have that. I don't even have a hat, you guys. I'm gonna sleep, but thanks for stream. Bye, Blue Marrow, bye. Are we serious about that? I'm drawing it. And then I gotta put a big ass feather in it. Ooh, it should be a red, white, and blue feather. Like one of those. Oh. Guys, look, it's so good. Guys, it's so peen. It's a toggle. I'm gonna write that. Hat toggle. Okay. Okay. I'm happy with it. I'm happy with it. Next one is the American Pilot Girl. She's better without it. The hat's a toggle. I think it's a good toggle. Yeah, people would immediately do hat. I don't know. I think it's cute. So the vibe we're going for is a pilot. 1940s USA. Do you think she'd have Do you think she'd have a like? Do you know what? Did they know what burgers were in the 1940s? I'll be lurking. Have a good rest of your day, Yagi Poggy. Nobody likes her hat. Yes, actually. Okay, good. So they knew. They knew. Pilot. Isn't that World War II? Wasn't it like... Wasn't there World War II on that? In that era? Should she go to war? Should we put her in the trenches? Okay. I think she should be wearing one of those jackets. So this is what we got going on. Yeah, I know Amelia Earhart, but I don't want to make exactly her. During and after the war, they fed Japanese prisoners burgers and Coke. I don't know, I would be happy if I was super hungry to get burgers and Coke. Cause didn't they make Coke back then with actual cocaine? Yeah, then she could be like a fighter pilot. But I want her to be Genki, cause didn't we write on the thing that she was supposed to be Genki? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Genki and happy. Genki, happy, and sporty. But she wouldn't really be a tomboy. I don't think she'd be a tomboy. That's better than what you get in the gulags these days, it's true. Okay, so she'd have like... For her hat, she'd have one of these. And then one of those goggles. Artemis Apollo, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. How you guys doing today? Goddess, we've got a goddess in chat today. This is kind of... Guys, do I look okay? Welcome. What are you guys streaming? My name is Mikan. Today I am making my own VTuber agency, and we're doing a twist where this is a historical gen. So we just did a I don't know if you guys can see this if it updates in time, but we did a French warrior as one of the girls, and then we did a Japanese geisha. My mom calls it geisha. And then now we're doing an American pilot. Wait, this is a karaoke. Nice. Good luck on your agency. Thank you. Hi, Mikan. Welcome in, Switz. Welcome. And Bencha, thank you for the follow. And Golden, oh Noah the Boa. And Mr. Kenji and Lord Kana, thank you. Okay, I'm trying to think of like what a cute hairstyle would be like, cause Americans, like, I think they had more hairstyling options than French people did in the 1700s. So we could go a little crazier. I want to chip her tooth. I think that would be cute. Oh, thank you for the kiss, Ch4i redeem. Okay, mwah. I kiss Hachiware. I have an idea. Yes, tell me. I want to hear it. I mean, I really want to give her freckles too, but I can't because I just gave the French chick freckles. Freckles are just so OP. Big curls would be cute. Yeah, okay, let's do curly. So she have blonde or brown hair? Oh, welcome. Let's do. And I also want to give her like a pilot, like, scarf. That would be cute. How long should it be? Should her hair be like super long? What type of hairstyle should she have? Should it be short? It could be medium. Medium might be cute. I'm doing good. How are you guys? I'm happy that I got to stream today. I was like really worried that I wouldn't be able to stream today because my tummy hurt. Maybe it should be wispy because she's like, but I really like curly. It's hard to make curly hair for a VTuber though. Maybe what's it called? Wavy instead of curly. So when she takes her hat off, it's like... No, I don't know. I like curly. I'm stuck on curly. Curly was a rage. Right? Let me look up like 1940s woman haircut. Ooh, yeah, they did. Wait, guys, women were so beautiful back then. How come we don't get that nowadays? Like, how come like famous women don't look like this anymore? Is it like they don't sell the products for it? Because you know how they used to make stuff with like cocaine in it? Maybe they stopped making the hair product because it had cocaine. Yeah, this day was frozen. I'm sorry. Yeah, the Night Witches. I heard about that actually. I didn't know the name though. Most were young women. That's so cool. Maybe this one could be a Night Witch. It's not trendy. Make this trendy again. I feel like people like this. I know all my friends would like that haircut, but I couldn't do it because it looks difficult. It looks hard. But I don't know, maybe it's easier than it looks. But this looks like something an actress would have. Actress haircut. Maybe we can give her like curly, cute, curly hair. Kinda like that. Or we could do it just super curly. I don't know. I like Calico's hair. Guys, I'm struggling. I've never drawn curly hair before on a VTuber. Who is Peggy Carter? Isn't that chick from like the chick from what is it called? King of the Hill? They were healthier humans. Are you sure? I thought they did like coke and they ate cigarettes for breakfast and stuff. Well, Captain America. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think if chicks wore their hair like that, like to work, everyone would be like, "Wow, you look so cool" and stuff. But that's also like really hard. Maybe she could have a swoop. That'd be kinda cute. Cute. So like that, she'd be like that. I like the concept. And she'd have one of those jackets. She'd have the pilot jacket. Okay, okay. Let's shrink this down and then draw her. Or first, what was the font? What would her name be? What are there any English loves that mean love? Amanda. Or Kara. Maybe Kara. I think Kara's cute. It's still frozen. Ugh. Sorry. But I want her to have a stereotypical American last name to fit the theme. What should her last name be? American last name. What if it was straight up Johnson? I like Smith. Smith is super American, right? Kennedy. Ooh, Kennedy. Kennedy pull up. Nothing bad ever happens to the Kennedys. She will never crush. Alice is cute. Does Alice mean love though? I want them all to mean love, because every girl's name means love. I thought Ava meant love. It's freaking Amy. Armstrong is good too. Guys, stop. You're making this hard to choose. I like Kennedy. I will stick with Kennedy. No use fixing something that ain't broken. And then, what was a personality? Genki. Sporty. And then has a cute southern accent. And also I feel like this is important because this is an AV agency. She tries super hard to be more feminine. I think she'd be traditional too. Despite being a pilot, that would be like her struggle. She'd be like embarrassed about it. She'd be like, "You don't hate me just cause I've got a boy's job, do ya?" And then the chat would be like, "No, Cara, we would never." And she'd be like, "Oh shucks, I love you guys, you know that." That'd be cute. Ace would be a cute nickname. First name, Leon. That would be. She'd call you guys that, I think. Yeah, I have Genki and not doing the flower love thing. Oh wait, was everyone else's name Flower? Oh shit. What's an American last name that means flower? Damn it, I really like Kennedy. Fiore. That works. Or Bella Rose. Ooh, Daisy's also... Wait, we could do Daisy? Yeah! No, wait. No, wait. I like Bella Rose is the last name. Cause then it means love and then flower. And every other girl's name means love and then flower. Oops, not that one. Guys, our minds together are so intelligent. Okay, what would be... What would be... Wait, Mita just DM'd me. Sorry, Mita, for saying this. I'll get back to you. What did we write on the other list? We wrote... Oh, the type of streams they do. Oh, she would totally do Pilot Sim. Pilot Sim. She would do, like... She would do games that have to deal with adventure. Gaming. She would do walk around streams where she like watches someone do walk around and comment on it. She would also probably tough Ace Combat, but she'd be embarrassed about it. She'd be like, guys, I promise I'm not that good at the game, and then she'd be really good at it. Man, CSP stuck again. And then, what other types of things would she do? I feel like she'd do a mukbang, but she would talk a lot. And she would do a lot of chatting, I think. She doesn't handle a joystick. What else? What else? What else type of... I want to keep the bit up. Me too! Even though I really like Daisy Kennedy, would have been so good. That would have been such a good name. Maybe chatting and eating. Like a date. She would do that. Yeah, she could do cooking streams too. Okay, guys, this is the hardest part because she's such a good girl. I feel like it would be difficult to come up with special qualities. What are her special qualities? She'd know to do farmer stuff. You think so? Maybe she'd be like the type to come from a farm. Like gardening. Gardening would be cute. But you can't stream gardening, can you? That'd be hard. Okay, special traits. I'm going to look it up. I think true love would be one of them. I have to look at like the most popular. I am not writing that. I see what you wrote. And you guys are crazy. No, that's not what I meant by special, guys. Like, what are, like, what does marathon mean? Yes. Wait, I was thinking I'm gonna write deflowering, but then I freaking wrote deforestation in my head. I'm so stupid. Should I keep it? Should I keep it? True love. I have to write true love. She's the white bread girl. You guys are sick. Doesn't that only work once? No, this is fantasy. Maybe childhood friend. What the hell? What does ghost mean? Yeah. This is for all the normal kings out here. Maybe white bread. Let's pull white bread. Light bread. No, wait, isn't it Wonder Bread? It's Wonder Bread. There. And she'd have a toggle, or like she'd have an alt outfit where it'd be her in a sundress, I think. I think a certain character might be pushing the ghost characteristic right now. You mean Mrs. We should totally do Monster Girls. God dang it. I don't know why I didn't start with that. Okay, let's start with the face. Where's the third one? Ah! I didn't mean to do that. The fact that you are so long is peeving me off. I think she would just be really nice to you. I think she would be the most popular of the gen. Or she would have the people that like watch her the hardest. Like her fans would be like really crazy for her. Because they love her. They love her. Okay. Let's draw her face. I'm getting nervous. Freckles with chipped tooth would be cute. I just released another girl with freckles though. Should I do a second? Can too much freckles hurt? I don't think so. I think if I asked Mira, she'd be like, do it. Yeah, she told me to do it, so I think I'm gonna do it. How do you make an eye that looks normal? Without looking scary. Why do you look scary? Is that updating? I think it's updating. Okay, so for the hair, I think it would be pinned, like, right here. And then she'd have a pilot hat toggle. Hey, cute! Cute, but I can't go too crazy with the swoop. I don't know how to draw that kind of hair that well, so I'll keep it like that for now. Why did I draw this one at an angle? I should have drawn it from the front. Give them all freckles. Can Japanese people have freckles? That's like a really strange question to ask. But seriously, can they? The kayfabe would have to be strong. Like, they'd have to know how to, like, pretend to be the other person. Like, if the girl's not American, she'd have to pretend to know about America. And whoever the president was in the 1940s. Who's the president? Yeah, she'd say howdy, but she wouldn't be too country. She tried really hard to seem like a city girl. God, she looks scary. I don't know how to draw eyes right now for some reason. Roosevelt or Truman. Wait, that's debatable. What do you mean? Wait, I have to sneeze. Thank you! Thank you, winks at you and smiles. Wait, I'm gonna wink at you guys and smile. A mild dad sneeze. Was that really like a dad sneeze? I could have done it more. I could have done more. Both Truman and President. Oh, President in the 1940s. Oh, I got it. Wait, then... Are they different, or are they kind of the same? I'm having an inkling feeling that the 1940s were kind of like a woman's rights year. I'm kind of sensing it. Kind of sensing, getting the vibe. Cause like they had pilots and stuff. Women were breaking barriers. Roosevelt was 1940. Oh, they had Rosa Parks too? See, I'm telling you, it was a lot of firsts. Dun dun dun. Wait. Something's off about the eyes. I have to fix that. That is so weird, cause me and yeah, this girl's gonna be a ray of sunshine. I like that. That makes me happy. I think she would try really hard to be super positive, but then she would cry a lot. Like, I think, like, she would cry, like, from happiness. She'd be like, I didn't know y'all would like me so much. If you guys donated a lot to her. An anime girl being a fan of Truman. Was Truman a feminist? I feel like she would if he was. Ooh, and you know what? The pilot helmet should be fuzzy on the inside. It'd be nice if it was fuzzy. No, he wasn't. Oh, big loss for the American pilot girls community. Something is definitely not right with the facial proportions, but I can't figure it out. But if I can't get it, I'm restarting. Dun dun. No president, especially in the 40s, was feminist. Was he at least a little feminist? Just a little bit? Just a tiny... Maybe he just thought, like, maybe he was like, well, maybe women aren't that demonic. And then that would be, like, a big win for women in the 40s. The main thing that happened was that they got to do men's jobs. Yeah, because they were at the war. So she got to be a pilot because her dad went to war and died because he got shot by a cannon. Duh. It was niche. It was niche. Maybe she's a niche feminist. I don't know. Okay. That's her niche characteristic. I'm so mean to her. She's only 1 year old and I'm already bullying her. Okay. I'm gonna remove her blush and give her freckles. Oh no, her dad is dead. Yeah, but isn't that good for you guys? That gives you like more opportunities. More opportunities to swoop in. That's freaky. That's actually freaky. You guys are freaky. I didn't say it, you did. I don't want to be her dad. Whatever. Then don't. I'll be her dad. Okay. As if, yeah, it's true. It's true. She would totally be a wonder breeder, I think. Hello, first time watching. Why is a puppy girl being given? She's not a puppy girl, she's just a pilot. But her having a dog ears toggle would be so cute. I'm kind of on board with it now. Let's do it. Yeah, okay, let's give her a dog ears toggle. She would be a golden retriever. No. It matches a pilot's cap. We got the spider girl, we got the puppy girl, and then we got the racist girl. Oh. Okay. And then she'd have like a scarf, right? I don't even know where her neck would be. Her neck would be like right here, right? So her scarf would be... No, that'd be long. It'd be long. And she'd have a jacket with like a lot of pins on it. That'd have like the American flag and it'd have like aviation pins. French girl might be a bit of a wolf. That'd be cute. Have a good night, cottonseed oil. Patches. Yeah, she'd have patches. She'd have an I voted sticker. She said, no, guys, listen. I support women's rights. I'm gonna give her one of those. I don't think they were even able to. She went to the booth in a mustache and glasses. And she used her dad's name to vote. No, wait. I think I have to foreshorten the shoulder a little. Me draw. There you go. Where does this random text come from? Oh, okay, there. She kind of reminds me of Mary from the Yojo Senki movie. I'm looking it up. Oh, Tanya the Evil. I want to see. I want to see. Really? Wait, this art style is really specific to me. What does this art style remind me of? It's not just Tanya the Evil, I've seen it elsewhere. Like the really big like lip style, really like put a little bit of shine on it. I think she'd be a hefty C. Hefty C. Okay? Hefty C. Is that hefty enough? C's enough. You know what? A's enough. A's enough. C should be fine, right? Oh, toggle to cover her mouth with the scarf when she gets it first. Cute! Cute! Yeah, hefty, hefty. What's her height? I think her height should be 5'4". I feel like that's like painfully average. Like painfully average. For Americans. That's like a good American size. American average height. She should be short. Isn't 5'4" enough for you guys? What should her height be? She's not concave! Unless you consider C concave. 5'5" is average, then maybe she should be 5'3". I think C is aerodynamic enough. Jeez, you guys. That's like, this is the thing. I am not gonna argue with you guys on the size. Captain Mikan, the link to Madam Chai beneath the stream window requires updating. Oh, that's true. I should do that after stream. I forgot that Chai is she's not Ch4i Chan anymore, she's just Chai. I'm so proud of her. She's so awesome. 5'4" is minimum pilot height. Cute! Cute! 5'4" is short, it's male and female. Yeah. Okay. So then I also want to draw her hat off hairstyle. Like that. She's so brain empty. I think her brain... Yeah, she would be kind of clumsy, I think. That would be cute. And then... Where is this random text from? Okay, there. And what would her... I think her mascot could be... What would she name her chat? What would her viewers be called? Co-pilots! Co-pilots. Plus, I think she's cute. She's cute if she's on the shorter side. I'm gonna put 5'2". Looks like freaking feel like it. No wait, but 5'4" is a minimum pilot height. This is stressful. Oh wait, I have to save the image. Hold on, let me save it. Let me save. This is Amias. And we're gonna save I. Then make a clip studio paint. There we go. There we go. Hashtag saved. I enjoy the accessories. Yeah, we're gonna put a lot of stuff on her. Rookies is cute. Okay. Okay, fine. I'll change it because it's cuter. Co-pilots could be like the membership names. Rookies. And then her mascot could be like a little plane with a propeller for a nose. I don't know. How do planes typically look? No, wait. Planes look like that because he's from the 1940s. Right? Hello? Is that what they look like? Oh, Frozen. Jeez, I freaking hate OBS. There we go. Yeah, like that. That's her mascot. What would his name be? Oh, I like Birdie. I'm gonna name it Birdie. Proppy. Oh, Proppy's cute. Guys, help me. I'm struggling. Okay, what's her lore? She's a pilot girl. We're all gonna make it. Buzz is cute too. I'm gonna keep birdie. Gonna keep birdie. Cause if I just keep listening to you guys, there's gonna be too many good ideas and I won't know what to choose. Okay. What would her art tag be? Art. Live. Clips. Arrow. And then after tags, do we have anything? No, it's just the toggles. Okay. I think Cleo would be a cute name for her. Oh shoot, it's frozen again. Okay, there. What would be a cute art tag name? I like it. Maybe something to do with like... Maybe paint the sky. I like that. I think also giving her another mascot, like a dog. I think like a cute little golden retriever would be. She can have two. She can have two as a treat. And his name can be Buzz. In-flight entertainment. No, that's good. That's good. In-flight entertainment. I tried. Let me try to make it even skinnier. It was hard. Now for the clips, it could be like those freaking peanuts that they give you mid-air. You guys know what those peanuts are called? Like plain peanuts. I can't think of an arrow tag name though. How about get it like arrow? I'm so smart! Airline food. Okay. Okay. I kind of really like her mascots. I think they're cute. Oh, and then she should have like pins on her jacket. So she should have the US flag. And I voted sticker. And then maybe like what are they called? Like pilot pins. Aeronautic. God damn it. You're so smart. I could have never come up with that. No, I won't say anything. Oh, whatever. And she'd have like the New York pilot's pin. I know pilots actually do wear those in the airports. So she'd have pins like that. She'd also have... I think she'd have a bread pin because she's American, so she would like bread. And maybe a burger pin. Who doesn't freaking like burgers and bread? There. Leave her alone. Be nice to her. Okay, I have to do the skin correctly, because if I don't, then I have to redo the whole thing. I'd rather color outside the lines than in the lines, because then I can just erase them. I'm suddenly reminded of that one Seinfeld episode where they were like trapped in a parking garage and they couldn't get out, and one of them had to pee, and then they got arrested by the cop for peeing in the parking garage. That would happen to me. Should she have dark brown hair or should she have blonde hair? I'm thinking blonde hair would kind of be cute, because she's like a golden retriever. Please! Viewer! Hire me! We could make something special together. Who's them? You don't know who Seinfeld is. As I should have been. Would you guys arrest me if I peed in public? Come on. Auburn. I like blonde. I'm throwing a fit right now. I like blonde, but auburn is also really nice. But I don't want to be too similar to her. She's super brown though. She's got super brown hair, so maybe we could just give her a touch of orange. Touch of brown at the roots. I would show leniency if he did it in nature, away from the public and in seclusion. Just because you said that, I'm gonna pee in front of the next group of people I find outside. I'm gonna make sure they know. Just for that. Just for that. Just for that. That's what you get. That's what you get. Justice shall rain down on me. Stop! I'm gonna... The cop's gonna take me and be like, no! I was supposed to be untouchable! She's gonna pee herself because she did not have... she did not take her bathroom break before her flight that everyone told her to take, but she said no because she didn't have to go. And then the fluff here should be white, and I want the pin, I want it to be blue for some reason, so I made it blue. Make it darker. Not more saturated, but darker. And then this can be silver. Whoopsies. We should have blue eyes. I'm thinking blue would be cute. Okay, let me put the... I just realized how gray her freaking skin looks. Is that better? I hope that's slightly better. Wait, why don't I just make it? There we go. That's what happens when you draw with a translucent pen. That was my fault. And then the inside of her shirt here should probably be white. Ugh. Why does that look creepy? Why can't I color well today? What the flip? Oh, this pen in general is just not good. That stinks. Oh. The piss incident. Yeah, she's gonna have a piss incident. It's gonna make her the runt of the gen, or she's gonna start as a runt. I guarantee you, because all the guys are gonna be like, whoa, French warrior, why would I give a shit about some American bitch? But then she'd piss herself and they'd be like, wait, this American girl has swag. And then they'd fall in love with her. I think. Also, she'd be embarrassed of her freckles, and then that would make her even cuter. Because she doesn't even realize how cute she is. I love when girls don't realize how cute they are. Pee incidents are surprisingly common. It has happened to me. But I was swagger about it, and I didn't tell people. Well, I did, but I didn't tell it like a lot. I was just like, guys, I'll be right back. Because I think it was a horror game. I think I played a horror game or something. And then, I don't know. I'm gonna like make the plain mascot guy white. But he has to have... I kind of want to do like red, white, and blue type with him. And then the dog should just be yellow. Not that yellow. Yeah. Okay. So her colors will be obviously like yellow. Oh. Yellow. Brown. And then light blue. And white. But her theme, like if she had like a stream setup, it would be like red, white, and blue. Now you know. Now you know. That's it. We finished our first generation of Vtubers, also known as Timeless. Timeless. Remember to follow Vagina for more updates. We will be debuting soon. I wish that I was super duper uber popular, like freaking Pippa, because then I think a bunch of people would like turn into VTubers. They would do it. They would do it. I'm kind of sad we don't get to the others, because the others are cute too. I want to do it someday. We got the school one. We got the tsundere. We got the student council president. That's basically Kiki. We got the bookworm. Then we got the monster gen, which I'm super excited for. Why didn't I do a slime? Why didn't I do a slime? I should do yandere. One of them should be yandere. Probably the student council president would be yandere. And then I would do the slime girl. I don't know why I didn't add one. I must be an idiot. Well, I'll add it later. If you guys even care. If you guys even care about my girls, I could do some more girls later. I miss China. Thank you for coming to my generation timeless of the Vagina Generation 1 Vtuber group. Now, I think it is the end of the day, and I am probably going to do some bullshit and then go to sleep. I'll see you guys tomorrow.